of PhD, MTech, MBA, MCA, MArch, and MPlan. On behalf of the institution, we extend our heartfelt congratulations to each one of you.
Kindly take your seats as the ceremony will begin shortly. We kindly request everyone to keep your mobile phones on silent mode and remain seated until the end of the program. Let's honor this momentous occasion with the respect it deserves.
We would also like to remind everyone that the entry gates to the convocation is already closed. One more point to be noted, all graduates are requested to keep your tassel towards the left until the tasseling ceremony. And the convocation procession is already getting ready at the entrance. They will be proceeding to the hall shortly. Let's wait until then. Thank you. The convocation procession will enter the hall now. Shall we all rise to welcome the procession as a mark of respect to them? Kindly be seated, and the graduates also can kindly get seated. Thank you. Esteemed dignitaries, respected faculty, proud parents and family members, and our dear graduates, Very good morning once again. I, Dr. Deepa Raniyar, Associate Professor, Department of Architecture and Planning.
And I, Karthik Mohan, Assistant Professor, Department of Architecture and Planning, will be hosting this event for you.
We're honored to welcome you to the convocation ceremony of College of Engineering Trivandrum 2024. Today we recognize and celebrate the hard work and accomplishments of our graduates in PhD, MTech, MBA, MCA, MArch, and MPlan.
Without further ado, let's begin this momentous occasion. Vakratunda Mahakaya Koti Surya Samaprabha Nirvignam Kurume Deva Sarvakarishu Sarvada.
It is a mark of our undying tradition to invoke the Almighty at the beginning of an important event. The function of prayer is not to influence God, but rather to change the nature of the one who prays. May I kindly request everyone to rise for the invocation as we seek the blessings of the Almighty. Can I have the invocation prayer song played?
നന്മയാകുന്ന കാന്തി കാണുവാൻ കണ്ണിനാകേണമേ നല്ല വാക്കിൻ്റെ ശീലു ചൊല്ലുവാൻ നാവിനാകേണമേ സ്നേഹമാകുന്ന ഗീതമോ എൻ്റെ കാതിനിണയാകണേ സത്യമെന്നുള്ള ശീലമോടെ ഞാൻ ശാന്തി അറിയണമേ ഭൂമിയമ്മയെന്നറിയുവാനുള്ള ബോധമുണ്ടാകണേ ജീവജാലങ്ങളാകെയും ജന്മബന്ധുവായിടണേ ജാതിഭേദങ്ങളെന്ന ശാപമോ ദൂരെ മറയണമേ ലോകമൊന്നെന്ന പാഠമെന്നുമെൻ മനസ്സിലെഴുതേണമേ
Thank you for that beautiful invocation song. Please be seated. The convocation day is, after all, a much awaited day of any student's life as it turns the effort of their entire academic endeavor. And it is steeped with a sense of achievement and fulfillment. And most importantly, it makes them work harder to build a successful career ahead. We will give our best to make it more memorable and exciting for you guys out there.
Education in today's world is not just teaching and learning within the four walls of a classroom. It's about creating awareness. And awareness is not only for the students, it is for the general public too. College of Engineering Trivandrum, being the oldest and the prestigious college in the state, has realized the need to create awareness about itself among the people through its legacy and is committed to do its best to meet this requirement.
Now we would like to officially begin the ceremony. To commence, I invite our respected principal, Dr. Suresh K., to deliver the welcome address.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, respected faculty members, dear parents, and our very own graduates. Welcome to this remarkable day. It's an honor to be here to share in the joy and pride that fills this hall as we gather to celebrate the graduation day of the class of 2024 of the College of Engineering, Trivandrum. Today marks a significant milestone, not only in the lives of our graduates, but also in the history of our college, College of Engineering, Trivandrum, or CET as we proudly call it, has long stood for academic excellence, innovation, and commitment to shaping the leaders of tomorrow. Our graduates today join a proud lineage of CET alumni who have gone on to achieve incredible feats, make impactful contributions to their fields, and inspire future generations. This remarkable day is graced by the presence of our esteemed chief guest, Dr. S. Narayanan, distinguished scientist and director of the Liquid Propulsion Systems Center, LPSC. Dr. Narayanan is a pioneer in Indian space research and continues to lead India to new heights in this field. On behalf of the CET family, I extend a warm welcome to you, Dr. Narayanan. My colleagues are dedicated faculty members who have been instrumental in shaping the achievements of our students. Thank you. You have not only imparted technical knowledge and skills, but have also instilled values, discipline, and resilience in our graduates. Your guidance have been invaluable, and I extend a warm welcome to you, faculty members, deans present over here. To the families of our graduates, thank you for your support, encouragement, and sacrifices. You have been the pillars of strength, providing unwavering support through each challenge and each triumph. Your role in today's achievement is invaluable, and we celebrate you just as we celebrate our graduates. A warm welcome to you all. And finally, to our graduates, today is your day. We have our MTech, MBA, MCA, and PhD graduates here in the forenoon session. The journey that you have begun upon entering the gates of CET has been filled with challenges, learning, and growth. You have shown resilience, determination, and a spirit of collaboration. Today, as you stand here, you are ready to take the next step forward. CET has prepared you not only to excel in your chosen fields, but to be lifelong learners, adaptable leaders, and compassionate human beings. As you go out into the world, remember that the challenges will come, but so will the opportunities. Carry with you the values and knowledge that CET has imparted, and remember that you are now part of a vast network of alumni making a difference worldwide. Embrace this identity with pride and humility. Congratulations, class of 2024. Your achievements today are a testament to your hard work, perseverance, and passion. We believe in each and every one of you, and we look forward to seeing the remarkable paths you will create. Thank you, and once again, welcome to Graduation Day. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the warm welcome. You've always been a tremendous support and guidance for all the activities happening in CET.
Asatoma Sadgamaya, Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya, Matyoma Amridam Gamaya.
A ray of light, a ray of hope. Let's all leave the darkness and step towards a bright path on this special occasion.
Up next is the lighting of the ceremonial lamp as a tribute to the Almighty.
We invite our esteemed dignitaries to come forward to perform this symbolic act, marking the enlightenment of knowledge and symbolically inaugurate the ceremony.
Can I have the music played?
നന്മയാകുന്ന കാന്തി കാണുവാൻ കണ്ണിനാകേണമേ നല്ല വാക്കിൻ്റെ ശീലു ചൊല്ലുവാൻ നാവിനാകേണമേ സ്നേഹമാകുന്ന ഗീതമോ എൻ്റെ കാതിനിണയാകണേ സത്യമെന്നുള്ള ശീലമോടെ ഞാൻ ശാന്തി അറിയണമേ ആ
Thank you to our dear dignitaries for lighting the lamp of wisdom. Kindly be seated.
It is now time for the presidential address by our esteemed chief guest. We are extremely honored to have with us Dr. V. Narayanan, Director of LPSC ISRO.
Let me now introduce him. Dr. V. Narayanan is a distinguished scientist at ISRO and the Director of Liquid Propulsion Systems Center, LPSC, responsible for leading the development of liquid, semi-cryogenic and cryogenic propulsion stages for launch vehicles and propulsion systems for satellites. A key contributor to major missions like GSLV Mk3, M1, Chandrayaan-2, he played a crucial role in developing propulsion systems for the orbiter and Vikram lander. Since joining ISRO in 1984,
Dr. Narayan has led significant advancements in rocket propulsion, including as a project director for the C-25 cryogenic project, where he developed India's first 20-ton thrust cryogenic engine. An alumnus of IIT Kharagpur, he holds an MTech in cryogenic engineering and a PhD in aeroscience engineering. His accolades includes ISRO's Performance Excellence Award, IIT Kharagpur's Excellence Award, Distinguished Alumnus Award, and the National Design Award. He is also a fellow and a member of numerous prestigious national and international scientific bodies.
we are privileged to have a leader of such caliber with us as the chief guest on Graduation Day 2024. Please join me in extending a warm welcome to Dr. V. Narayanan to share his inspiring thoughts with us. Over to you, sir.
Very good morning to all of you. Respected Principal Dr. K. Suresh, Dean PG Studies Dr. Lakshmi, Head of the Departments, faculty members, staff members, proud parents, and the graduating students. Very, very good morning to all of you. First of all, let me extend a warm greetings and congratulations to all the postgraduates and PhD students who are going to be awarded degree today. I feel greatly honored and privileged to be with you and to share the significant movement and happiness of the students who are going to receive their master's or doctoral degrees. I have been serving in ISRO almost 41 years, and I have come across large number of students. And most of the students, alumni, they are alumni of this engineering college. You all may be knowing exactly 1 year back, we were all here. The institute was honoring for Chandrayaan 3, the function called Chandradhara function. And I could understand that day. I know a lot of students from alumni from this college was contributing for space program, but that day I could understand it was more than 500 alumni. And for your information, this is one of the college from where we have got large number of engineers other than IAST contributing for the Indian space program. And my memory goes back to 1988. As a young student, for the first time I entered in the campus for writing the GATE exam. And I was telling your principal, it was a wonderful experience that day. First time I was trying to enter into principal room, then I went back without meeting him, because just I was supposed to meet the GATE exam. I was almost half an hour late to the exam because of some wrong understanding. Finally, entered into the hall and got GATE score. And my second experience is I happened to come here in the year 1991 for a short-term course on numerical analysis. Even though I have studied numerical analysis, you all may be knowing undergraduate, postgraduate, multiple times. But then that course for a 2 week really helped me and shaped me one way or other in the development of cryogenic engine mathematical model and simulation software, which is a prestigious and costly, invaluable software which was developed in the country. The accolades for CET does not come easily, and I am sure the faculty here have contributed in a big way in leading the students towards providing true education, the education that ensure absorption of knowledge, accumulation of wisdom, and appreciation of experience. You all will agree with me, the teachers play a crucial role in grooming the students, igniting the younger minds. Actually, when we are students, sometimes we like the teachers, sometimes some of the teachers we don't like, but then they are the people really, those groom us and mold us. And on this occasion, let me congratulate each and every faculty members of this greatest institution who have really shaped and molded the younger generation. Also, all the staff members, let it be gardeners, let it be the people who are maintaining the hostel, my congratulations to each and every one of them on this occasion. The stars of today's function are the students who are receiving their degrees. Let me take this opportunity once again to greet each and every one of you and congratulate you for your wonderful achievement. More than anything else, I have felt convocation is a function for all of you to look back and remember and thank all those good souls who have helped you to reach the level what you have reached today. Apart from your hard work and dedication, the degree what you are receiving today is because of your parents who have educated you and to see you shine in the future. Let me salute each and every parents who are participating and not participating in this convocation function. Convocation is one of the happiest occasions in one's life. You all are entering into a new phase of life after completing your studies with a great level of maturity knowledge, and good degree from a great institution, the College of Engineering, Trivandrum. On this occasion, I wish to reiterate the message of Swami Vivekananda, arise, awake, and stop not till the goal is achieved. With the knowledge what you have gained till now, you are starting to serve our country, which has completed almost 77 years of independence, and progress is made in every field in a phenomenal way. One has to understand, I think those who are in the front side, you would not have realized, but the parents and the teachers, they would have realized. When we got independence, even after 10 years of independence, the country was really facing a lot of problems. At the time of independence, almost 97% people were below the poverty line. I am from Kanyakumari district. Even my own village, hardly 20% people only used to take food 3 times. Otherwise, more than 50% people used to take food only 1 time. That was the status, economic status. And if you take the health sector, average life of Indians at the time of independence was just 32 years. And from that status, today, this has gone to 71 years. Thereby, the contribution, I think these are all small indicators. The growth in every sector is really phenomenal. If you take the science and technology or academic institutions, today, when we got independent, there were no IITs in the country. The first IIT was started only in the year 1951. I am also a proud alumni of that IIT Kharagpur. And today, to our credit in this country, we have got so many IITs, IIMs, All India Institute of Medical Science, and so many research labs like DRDO, ISRO, Department of Atomic Energy, and so many research labs have come during the last 50 to 60 years. And if you see the growth economically, today we have surpassed UK and we have become 5th status in the economic position. That shows the contribution made by all our forefathers and all the leaders in multiple domains. Dear friends, on this important occasion, let me share a few of my thoughts. Dear graduates, education is a privilege that we all enjoy, for which you all are deeply indebted to the society which you are a member. For the degree you are receiving today, there are so many owners and contributors. First and foremost, your parents. Next, your teachers, school teachers, and the college teachers. The fellow citizens who have provided you good ambience and a good education. The common man and the taxpayers and the society of our country who have funded for your education indirectly. Is it not your responsibility to give back something to the society? There are so many leaders in the country, starting from the father of the nation, Mahatma Gandhi, Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, and all the generations of our prime ministers who have really sacrificed for making this country to the present stature. And it is all of your responsibility when you enter into the next phase of life to give back to the society. Learning should be a continuous process. From my own experience, I can tell you, when we pass out from the college, what we know is very little. Learning should be a continuous process. Sir Isaac Newton, one of the greatest scientists of all times, proclaimed, I quote, I am like a little schoolboy collecting little pebbles from seashore, while the whole ocean of knowledge is waving before me. Such great masters have declared themselves quite undereducated. I myself have experienced. When you pass out, what we know is very, very little. Even though I was a topper from the school onwards, when you pass out, you think that you know a lot of things, but when you enter into the real world only, you will understand what we know is very less. And to update your knowledge, excel in your profession, and to reach greater heights in the life, and to contribute for the betterment of the society, you should learn continuously. Dr. Radhakrishnan, the great scholar and our former president, once said, I quote, the habit of reading is one of the greatest resources of mankind, I unquote. Dear graduates, you all know there is no substitute for hard work and smart work. And I have learned from Wings of Fire, the autobiography of former President Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. I quote, total commitment is a pivotal quality for those who wants to reach the very top of their profession. I unquote. It is true. I myself have experienced. If we can dream and work with determination, we can succeed. Dear friends, if you work hard with dedication, you could reach unimaginable positions and serve the country in a greater way. To set a big aim and succeed, today you are all just passing out. Take somebody as a role model. It could be a great scientist, a great teacher, great political leaders, or top-ranking industrialists, and follow their good deeds. And when you step out of ivory towers of academy, I know you have gained good knowledge and have good potential. Do good to the society and reach greater heights and become a good role model in the future and groom the next generation. The intellectual education influences the mind, whereas the value-based education influences the heart. A person with high level of intellectual education with bankrupt value education is of no use to the society. The success, both personal and professional, depends on how we think, how we act, what we believe in, and they develop inner strength of character. You should be always honest and trustworthy wherever you are. Dream, aim, and greater things. Set high targets and work for it. Dreams are internal monitors. Dreams are powerful tools of an individual to achieve his goals. Be imaginative, innovative, and creative. Self-confidence and self-motivation is another important requirement for success. Can-do approach. I can do anything. That approach is an essential requirement for one to reach greater heights. Teamwork with win-win approach and calculated risk-taking ability is another important requirement to success. You should develop noble leadership qualities. Above all, you should be a very good human being. With the degree what you receive, you are entering into a new phase and next phase of life. And you have ocean of opportunities in front of you. Our country has got a very vibrant power sector, IT sector, transportation sector, telecom, biotechnology, AI, oil and natural gas, and so many sectors. And hence, utilize the opportunities and contribute to the growth of our nation. I would take my area, space science, as an example and throw some light. As it was introduced, I am standing in front of you as the director of one of the leading center of ISRO, the Liquid Propulsion Systems Center. You all know, I think those who are in Trivandrum, you are blessed to know about the space program. And Indian space program was started almost 62 years back. It was in the year 1962, Indian space program was started. When we started our program in a very play school level, play school standard, you should know one thing. It was in the year 1961, Yuri Gagarin is sent to space safely and brought back safely. And it was in the year 1969. I still remember I was in the first standard. My teachers came and announced in the class, man has safely landed on the moon. 1969, Neil Armstrong has landed on the moon. That time we are starting our space program. We were truly 60 years behind. From that humble beginning, we have come a long way. The first sounding rocket, indigenous rocket, was launched on 20th November 1967. Till today, we have launched close to 4,000 sounding rockets from Indian soil. The first launch vehicle, SLV-3, was successfully launched in the year 1980, placing close to 34 kg in the low Earth orbit. From that, we have generated 6 generations of launch vehicles. And the heaviest launch vehicle being the Mark III vehicle, the capabilities from 40 kg of SLV-3 to 8,500 kg. And we have accomplished 95 launch vehicle missions. In the spacecraft area, till 1970, India was not knowing the spacecraft technology. It was in the year 1975 we built the first Aryabhatta satellite and placed in the orbit using other countries' support. From that, till today we have built 125 spacecrafts and placed in orbit. Currently, 53 spacecrafts are in the orbit serving our country in multiple fields. And the satellite mass, SLV-3 placed a satellite of 34 kg in the low Earth orbit. From that, we have built the heaviest satellite, GSAT-11 high throughput communication satellite, which is 6,000 kg. That is the type of growth. And in terms of life of the satellite, starting from 2 years, today we have come to a level of maximum 15 years. And in terms of power handling capability of satellite, from 6 kilowatt at 42 volt to 20 kilowatt at 70 volt. And we have launched 432 satellites of 34 foreign countries using our own launches from Indian soil. And it is a remarkable journey. Chandrayaan-1 mission was a great success, and we became the first country to find water molecule on the moon surface. And we all are aware our Chandrayaan-2 mission was also a 98% successful mission. We could not successfully accomplish the soft landing, but we are having a orbiter now also revolving in the moon surface, which is having a camera called on-orbit high-resolution camera with a resolution of 30 centimeter. You can Google it. That is the best camera available in the moon surface as on date, and we are getting the best photographs compared to any other country. And Chandrayaan-3, you all know, last year, August 23rd was a historic day. India became the first country to soft land near the South Pole. And we are the first country and became the proud country to accomplish that mission. Mars orbiter mission. We had to travel almost 67 crore kilometers from Earth's surface. And please understand, if you go with a error of 0.1 degree, where you will reach, we cannot reach Mars, we will reach some other place. And India is the only country and first country till today accomplished a Mars orbiter mission in the first attempt. None of the developed country could succeed in the first attempt. And not only that, if you calculate per kilometer travel, what is the expenditure, it is lower than auto fare. And none of the country could accomplish such a low-cost mission. Russia had a record of placing 37 satellites using a single launcher. And we all debated in Tumba in Trivandrum. And we decided we will place 100 satellites using a single launcher. Finally, it is a record. India is the first country which placed more than 100 satellites successfully using a single rocket. And we also have successfully re-entered, we accomplished the re-entry mission in the first attempt. And a satellite orbiting for around 400 kilometers was brought back. Exactly it landed in the required orbit, required place. And we used to tell, please understand, when you get down from the bus, if your eyes are closed and you have to come to the classroom, how many of you can reach exactly to the classroom? But here, from 400 kilometers, and it exactly landed. That shows the technology maturity. And to take the satellite to the orbit, we need propulsion systems. For example, you take a car, the speed of the car in Indian road is a maximum 100 km per hour, 100 to 120 km per hour. To place a Chandrayaan-3 satellite, we have to give a velocity of 37,000 km per hour velocity. So the engines, what we develop, are highly powerful systems capable of giving that type of velocity. One of the propulsion system called cryogenic propulsion, where we use liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. Without that, we cannot have a meaningful space program, and we cannot reach a self-reliance in the space activities. And only 5 countries in the world was having this technology, and we were looking almost 25 years back or 30 years back when I completed MTech, we were looking other countries for the technology. But nobody was giving. And finally, we sat down and we have developed, and today, to our credit, we are having 2 propulsion systems successfully developed, and cryogenic propulsion system, and India is one among 6 countries in the world. Reaching one among 6 countries, getting independence in 1947 is not that easy, and we have done that. Not only that, for the Mark III, we have developed a cryogenic rocket engine. And I was the project director during the first successful mission. And in that development, it is not that we have only developed, we also have 2 world records to our credit. The minimum time between the successful engine test to flight, any other developed country, minimum time taken is 42 months. We put a target of 24 months. We have successfully accomplished in 28 months, and we have made a world record today. And, this year, we had yet another important mission, Aditya L1 mission. And India is the 4th country which is having a satellite for studying the sun, which we have to take it to 15 lakh kilometers, and perfectly we have taken. Right now the satellite is in the healthy condition. Over the years, the rocket and satellite technology has really brought lot of application to the common man. I am not going to dwell on the application. Most of you may be knowing, starting from communication, meteorology, cartography, disaster warning and management, teleeducation, telemedicine, remote sensing, oceanography, mineral monitoring, and NAVIC system, and so on. So much applications. Today, in the country, out of 9,100 trains, almost 8,700 trains, we are monitoring real time. And you all will agree with me, 30 years back, if you book a train ticket, till you reach the railway station, you don't know when the train is coming, how long it will take, what is the type of delay, you don't know. But today, in the mobile, you can understand where the train is coming, what time you have to reach, everything is understandable. And for the fishermen of this country, we have done great service. We have generated app which gives them the place where they stand, where they should not cross the Indian boundaries, and where is the potential fishery zone. Everything is informed through the local language. We have developed a Buon portal equivalent to Google, which is also deployed. And you can go through the Buon portal, you will understand its capability and ability. At present, we are in the Gaganyaan program for sending our own brother or sister to the space and bringing them back safely. Our Prime Minister has rolled out lot of new programs. The Chandrayaan 4 program. Chandrayaan 1 we soft landed, Chandrayaan 4 we are going to soft land and bring back sample from moon for further research, which is already approved program. And we are going to build our own space station by 2035. And it is going to be a 5-module construction. And the first module is targeted to be lifted off by our LVM-3 vehicle and placed in the orbit by 2028. And there is a clear direction given, and we are working towards that. We are going to take our brother or sister to the moon and safely land and bring them back safely before 2040. We are going to have a Venus orbiter mission to study the Venus. Venus is another interesting planet to study. And the first launch vehicle, SLV-3, built under the project directorship of APJ Abdul Kalam, the capability of the vehicle was placing 34 kg in the low Earth orbit. Today, we are developing a next generation launcher, which is 1,000 times more capable than SLV-3. We can place 30,000 kg in the low Earth orbit. Maybe in 7 to 8 years, that vehicle is going to be launched. Already design work is started. And dear friends, the space program, lot of new things are going to happen. Maybe interesting things are going to happen in another 2-3 months. Next month, for the first time, we are going to have a space docking experiment. 2 spacecraft will be independently launched and it will be getting docked. That experiment is planned by next month. We are developing an electric propulsion system. The efficiency is almost 6 to 7 times compared to normal propulsion. That is going to be launched and demonstrated maybe March, April timeframe of next year. If you look at the ISRO program, and ISRO as an organization, this organization is built by generation of leaders, starting from the founding father, Dr. Vikram Sarabhai. If ISRO, as a government organization, has come out with flying colors, I will contribute or attribute the reason for that as we had a clear vision and great visionary leaders throughout its journey. ISRO has never brought down by failures. In fact, whenever there is a failure, we don't take it as a failure, it's a real learning ground. For example, take Chandrayaan 2, we had a setback. Then there was a national committee constituted to understand the reason for setback and recommendation for Chandrayaan 3. And we were given only 1 month time, and the team, 9-member team, almost worked 24/7. Hardly our average sleep was only 4 hours per day. And finally, we submitted more than 100 recommendations. I was so blessed to be the National Committee chairman, and today, implementing all the recommendations and carrying out the test, we have made history, success of Chandrayaan 3. Like that, you take any setback. Those days when SLV-3, ASLV used to fail, people used to say SLV-3 is a sea landing vehicle and ASLV is always sea landing vehicle. And from that era, we have come a long way. And there was a time we were taking our launches or launch vehicle parts in bicycles and satellites in bullock cart. From that bicycle and bullock cart era, today we are landing on moon. That is the type of growth. And coming to the space sector reform, today we are having only 53 satellites in the orbit. Out of that, only 8 satellites are used for strategic application. Last year, our neighbor has launched almost 100 satellites for strategic applications. And actually, we have to build huge number of satellites for multiple applications. So, Honorable Prime Minister has rolled out the space sector reform. And earlier only it was ISRO which was building and developing launch vehicle and satellite. Today, the entire startup systems, the industry systems are allowed to build the satellite and launches. Thereby, I am sure some of you will join in the space program directly, joining ISRO. Also, you have got the opportunity to contribute for the space program through the startup and industrial ecosystem. And our country has got lot of challenges, lot of techno-managerial, socio-economic and other problems to be resolved to make it as a developed country. Dear friends, wherever you are in the globe, I request you to contribute for the growth of the nation. Dear graduates, as Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam used to say, you should always be righteous in the heart, which leads to beauty in the character. Beauty in the character brings harmony in the home. Harmony in the home leads to order in the nation, and order in the nation leads to peace in the world. And the most beautiful things in the world is to see your parents smiling, always smiling, and knowing that you are the reason behind that smile. Take care of your parents and family. Also have a very balanced professional and personal life. Don't compromise personal life or professional thing, and don't compromise professional career for personal life. You have to have a balanced thing. Once again, let me congratulate all the graduating students, all the students, award-winning students, and all the teachers and all staff members for your education. Yes, you will all agree with me, your parents, teachers, all are responsible. But please look at the ordinary persons, the gardeners, the people who have served you food in the hostel, the people who are responsible for maintaining your room clean. Please have a thinking about them. And thereby, I request you to contribute for this country to become a developed country before we celebrate 100 years of independence. You have got a lot of opportunities. When you come out, you will really understand. Once again, let me congratulate each and every one of you. Before I conclude, let me pray the Almighty to shower the blessing and all of you to have a happy professional and personal life. Let me thank before I conclude, let me thank the principal, Mr. Suresh, and the management for giving me the opportunity to be with the wonderful, outstanding, excellent engineers of this country on this happiest day of yours. May God bless all of you. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for your insightful and motivating words. We are sure that your inspiring words will ignite the talented minds of these young graduates.
Now, the moment we all have been waiting for, the conferring of certificates. This marks the official recognition of our graduates' dedication and achievements. I invite our chief guest, Dr. V. Narayanan, and our principal, Dr. Suresh K., to lead us through this part of the ceremony.
May we now invite Dr. Sumesh Divakaran, Dean Research, to read out the names of the PhD holders.
And we request our chief guest, Dr. V. Narayan, and our principal, Dr. Suresh K., to confer the certificates and medals to the PhD holders. Thank you.
Let me directly call the first PhD graduate, Dr. Namida Murali. Next, Dr. Smita MB. Dr. Renthir R. Prasad.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
May we now request Dr. Lakshmi A., Dean PG, to read out the names of the toppers. I request the toppers to line up.
We also request our chief guest, Dr. V. Narayan, and Dr. Suresh K., to confer the certificate and medals to the toppers.
Gautami Krishna from Control Systems. Amina Hasna TA from Electrical Machines. Gopika S from Power Electronics. Devika Harikumar from Power Systems. Next from Architecture Department, Jittu Isaac from Environmental Design. Ansel DeCruz from Urban Design. Next from Master of Planning, Reima Rajan from Housing. Next, Civil Engineering toppers, Gauri JS from Environmental Engineering. Amalendu J from Geoinformatics. Nisna Nisar from Geotechnical Engineering. Smriti S from Hydraulics Engineering. Mohammad Afzal from Structural Engineering. Ashwati SR from Traffic and Transportation. Malavika G. Raj from MCA. Next from Computer Science and Engineering, Jitin Jose from Artificial Intelligence. Nijita P. from Computer Science and Engineering. Arjun Rajashekharan from Information Security. From Electronics and Communication Engineering, R. Kirti Prem from Applied Electronics. Alana KM from Micro and Nano Electronics. Devika Krishnan from Microwave and TV. From Mechanical Engineering, Akhil L. Ohanan from Industrial Engineering. Ananya M. from Machine Design. Barname Samantha from Propulsion Engineering. Lakshmi Priya J. from Renewable Energy. From MBA, Parvati RL. Congratulations to all the toppers.
Thank you, ma'am. Now we move on to the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering, requesting the head of the Department of Electrical Engineering, Dr. Lal Priya PS, to read out the names of the postgraduate students from the Electrical and Electronics Engineering.
We request our chief guest, Dr. V. Narayan sir, and our principal, Dr. Suresh K., to confer the certificate and medals to the Electrical and Electronics Engineering graduates. Thank
MTech
you.
from Control Systems, Neha Mohan K.
Requesting all electrical advisors to come back to the backstage immediately.
Akhil K. Atira Krishnan S.R. Devika Shashi. Gopika C.K. and Tasni S. MTech from Electrical Machines, Amina A. Kaveri S. Girish. Lakshmi A. Megha Bopan. Ruxana S. Varsha S. Jose. Akshya P.S.
I'm requesting the staff advisors of each batch kindly come on to the stage. Requesting all the staff advisors to come on to the stage. Thank you.
MTech from Power Electronics, Akshina A.T. Amrita V.P. Anupa Anand. Deena Paul. Nathan V.M. Roja Roy. Shruti V.S. MTech from Power Systems, Abita Matthew. Anjum S. Anshagil. Arun G. Babu, Ashwati Prasad, Atira JS, Atul MV, Aisha B.M. Rashid, Rachel Joseph, Vanita K, and Hiba Nasrin Faisal. Congratulations to each one of you.
Thank you, Lalpriya ma'am. Now we move on to Department of Architecture and Planning, requesting Head of the Department of Architecture and Planning, Dr. Priyanjali Prabhakaran ma'am, to read out the names of the graduates from Architecture and Planning. We also request our Chief Guest, Dr. V. Narayan sir, and Principal Dr. Suresh K. to confer the certificates and medals to the Architecture and Planning graduates.
So, starting with Master of Architecture, Environmental Design, Abhijit A.K., Adra Rajesh, Agaja KV, Aksa Sarah Thomas, Akshay Shaji, Aparna Joy, Atul T, Hanan Abdul Kader, Karishma Sara Kunjimon, Revati Sri Kumar, Roni Rojan Joseph, Sony R, and Shreyas KM. Next we have Master of Design, Master of Architecture, Urban Design, Sumi Ray, Mita PT, Swati Lakshmi, Aditya SD, Anakha Nair, Anakha L, Aparna Biraj, Adira Anil, Libin Babu, Namrata Gopan, Neha M. Philip, Nikhila M. Nimmi Benny, Rishi Govind, R. Govind, Shahina Abdul Ghafoor, and Dilshana Siad. Next we have students from Master Planning Housing, Anurag PV, Archana MS, Bharat J. Warrior,
An announcement. Staff advisors of MCA hasn't reached the backstage. Kindly come onto the backstage immediately. The next batch is MCA. Staff advisors of MCA, if you're around, please come to the backstage. Thank you.
next is Gautam Jain. Kavita KV. Maria Paul. Nikhil Josen. Ramesh Rifas. Regina K. Robi. Rashmi Kesi. Shahana Aziz. Srihari T. Srijit A.S. and Shweda Madhu. Congratulations all. Thank you.
Now we move on to Department of Civil Engineering. I request Head of the Department Civil Engineering, Dr. J.R.V., to read out the names of the graduates for the Civil Engineering. We request our Principal, Dr. Suresh K., and Dean PG Studies, Dr. Lakshmi A., to confer the certificate and medals to the Civil Engineering graduates. And thank you, Naran sir.
MTech Environmental Engineering, Aishwarya JB, Amrita Shivaji, Anjali T. Pillai, Adilya J. Chattur, Ababu Paul Kuriakos, Deepti Babu A.S., Dilse P. Dil, Jayasri J.S., Madhukishna M.S., Padma Venugopal, Sai Priya P, Sarita R, Sri Ranjana S, Shruti SM. MTech Geoinformatics. Aditya S. Anil, Amrita R, Anakha P, Anjali B, Ashmi M, Drishya J, Meera Harish, Revati Manoj, Sayana Safar, Shifana Khadir, Soja Salim, Sonu V. Sabu, V.K. Merin, MTech in Geotechnical Engineering, Aishwarya Madhupal, Amila A, Anakha Raji, Ani RJ, Archana RV, Adra SB, Arya S, Adira M. Nair, Diya SS, Gayatri BG, Jindu S, Meenakshi S, Nimina VS, Sharath S, MTech in Hydraulics Engineering, Abina NS, Afina Jahan Fatima, Ajmal Latif, Ajmal Muhammad, Ameya S, Amrita Prakash M, Arunima PM, Ashita Anand, Ashna SS, Ashwand AM, Adira JR, Hima AS, Karthik U, Rahul BS. M.Tech in Structural Engineering, Abhinav RS, Anishka PS, Adira Raj, Aisha Tasneem, Christy Joseph, Godwin PA, Hasiba Hassan, Jodhilakshmi Jain, Kartiga VS, Lakshmi PR, Lakshmi S, Nindu Priyalakshmi SBN, Pooja PS, Ramesh Izzat, Sharon Benny. M.Tech in Traffic and Transportation Engineering, Abhirami G, Abhiramya MR, Akshaya V. Kumar, Aradhi S. Nair, Divya P, Fatima S, Fatima Serena, Jamal K, Jishnudev MV, Kalidasan SS, Lakshmi Vinod, Lindsay Bosco, Mufida Munir T, Sandeep Rajan, Shruti CS, Suhana Linus NG, Vishnu K.
Thank you, Jaya ma'am.
Thank you, Naran sir and Suresh sir. May you kindly be seated. We have a next set of conferers. Take your seat, please. Thank you.
Now we move on to the Department of Master of Computer Application. Request the head of the department, MCA, Dr. Liji PI, to read out the names of the graduates from MCA.
We request Dean PG Studies, Dr. Lakshmi A, and Dean Research, Dr. Sumesh Divakaran sir, to confer the certificate and medals to the MCA graduates.
Abhay Damodar, Abhinand K, Abhinav A, Afghan VK, Aishwarya VJ, Aksha AS, Anamika TK, Anandar Nair, Anit Justin, Anjana CA, Anjumol KM, Anju Rose Baby, Anu Shaji, Anushka M, Aravind Shekhar, Ashwant Haridas, Ashwin P, Atulya SS, Aisha Taslim AM, Betna Benny, Fatima Nasir, Gautam Krishna, Asnal Hiran B, Jatvend M, Jarin Devda, Joel Matthew, Jolsna M. Alexander, K.S. Sarika, Manu Gopal, Nadna Ashraf, Nimisha TV, Rahul Krishna,
Rahul S.H., Rafna Shareen, Rijfas A. Usman, Robin Pereira, Sandra K. Chandran, Sandhya Peter, Shijin C., Vishnu Bijukumar, congratulations to.
Thank you, Liji ma'am. Now we move on to the Department of Computer Science and Engineering. Request Head of the Computer Science and Engineering, Dr. Ajish Ramanujan sir, to read out the names of the graduates from Computer Science and Engineering. Requesting staff advisors from Computer Science Engineering to be in the back.
Okay, MTech in Artificial Intelligence, Aishwarya Vijay. Amel there. A.R. Arya. Arsha J.B. Daya Mariam Alex, Indu Casey, Ninu Reba John, Shajla KM, Ushas AK. MTech in Computer Science and Engineering, Arsha Bia, Anaka NK, Anju C, Anupama P, Adira BTK, Esther Sarah Thompson, Syed Shaji George, Shifa Reem Padikeri, Sruti Ajit, Vidya Sri V. Okay, MTech in Information Security, Abhi Harishma MS, Angeline Beena Shaw, Arya JG, Ashwin V, Atulya N, Deepika Dinesh, Divya T, Shiny S. Raj, Surya B.S., Sweda Rajagopal, Vaishnavi Ganeshan. Okay, congratulations.
Thank you, Ajish sir. Now we move on to Department of Electronics and Telecommunication Engineering, requesting the head of the Department of Electronics and Telecommunication, Dr. Pradeep R., to read out the names of the graduates from Electronics and Telecommunication Engineering.
Thank you, Lakshmi ma'am and Sumesh sir. Kindly be seated. I request our principal and our chief guest back to the stage for conferring. Thank you.
Lakshmi J. Arjun Jayam, Arjun Raj, Arjun Raj, Ashwati Ashok, Krishnapriya S.A., Rukma A.S., Sandra Sugadan, Shifya Shashidharan, Microwave and team. Nancy S. Sajin, Sheikh Fatima Raswana, Devika M. Robotics and Automation, Abhijit U. Abhishek KK, Adityan Vijay Kumar, Afna Sharif, Akshay KK, Arjun K, Aromel JK, Edwin George, Finoj Shafi, Gayatri G, Gautam Vinayak, Munawir Zaman, Shivin D. Vishwam, Srihari T. Sujita R.V. Uttaraj M. Signal processing, Akhil B.S. Devika K.P. Gopika A.K. Jinsi M.S. Kailasnath V.D. Krishna Raji. Nisana Yasmin. Veena P. Okay, congratulations to all graduates.
Thank you, Pradeep sir. Now we move on to the Department of Mechanical Engineering. Request Head of the Department, Dr. Karthika A.S., to read out the names of the graduates from Mechanical Engineering. Requesting staff advisors from Mechanical Engineering to please come on stage.
Congratulations all graduates. First, MTech in Financial Engineering, Adarsh S. Muhammad Naseem. Nasneen Bijali Latif Palakan. Prajisha B. Martin. MTech in Industrial Engineering, Amal K. Anand Krishnan A.S. Anandu S. Krishna. Ashwati M. Suresh. Kishan B. Vinod. SSR Laxmin. Philip M. James. Praveen Kumar K. Rahul S.S. MTech in Machine Design, Jip Matthew A. Abhinand Babu. Abhiraj R.S. Alan S. Joy. Anuj S. J. Adira N. Tangappan. Hari Krishnan P.U. Kamala A.M. Naveen P. Appan. MTech Manufacturing and Automation. Akshay Hari. Lijuline C. Nikhil S. Sharat Krishnan P. V. Aju Koshi Vaidyan. MTech in Propulsion Engineering. Kartiga A.S. Suraj S. MTech in renewable energy. Abhinav LR. Aishwarya GS. Akshara PH. Amal Babu M. Amal CP. Adira S. Jagadishan AK. Nebin Muhammad NS. Shraddha S. Yadu Krishnan K. Yorkan Krisha C. MTech in Thermal Science. Anandu J. Sajin GR. Thank you.
Thank you, Kartika ma'am.
Now we move on to Department of Business Administration. I request Head of the Department of MBA, Dr. Suresh Subramanian sir, to read out the names of the graduates from MBA.
Now we are going to read out the graduates of MBA. Amina, Fatima, Philip, Abhay Krishna, Abhijit SS, Adarsh AM, Adarsh SS, Afna, Aishwarya, Ajin Chandran, Akbar Shaj, Sharang, Shavin MR, Krishnanuni, Sneha SR, Sona Das, Saubarniga, Srihari S. Nair, Srilakshmi BS. Akshara KM. Sudev SA. Surya Thambi. Varsha Babu. Vidya Sadishan. Vishag S. Vishnuraj K. Vismaya. Yadu Krishnan. Akshay Raj. Amrita C. Anaga Jayachandran. Anaga JP. Anand G. Anisha Subair. Anjali Binu. Anjali RS. And Rachel. Anshita Das. Anusha K. Isaac. Arathi MS. Aravind S. Kumar. Archa. Arunima MS. Arya C. Nair. Sandra Jagan. Ashkar MP. Asad Prem. Ashwati Lakshmi. Ashwati Ravindran. Adira. Adul Krishna. Asad. David Varghese. Deepika Nair, sorry, Deepika Nair. Devapriya. Devika R. Krishnan. Divya Tankachan. Donnie M. Denny. Fida Muhammad. Ganga PN. George Varghese. Gobika. Gobika Ji Nair. Gobika R.S. Gobika V.A. Gopi Krishna S. Govind Vijayan. Harisankar M. JC Jose. Jerin J. Matthew. Jobin K. Jose. Kavya Krishnan. Kavya Rajesh. Kevin Peter. Krishnanand R.S. Mastuha. Meera. Mridul R.K. Mohammad Rashid. Mohammad Shamas. Mohammad Suhail. Nikhil S. Pradeep. Noona Nasser. Nusaha. Megha Murli. Pranav K. Mohanan. Rosemary Tony. Sahal K. Ubaid. Saima Jamal. Samira S. Sandeep S.R. Sangeeta M.V. Sayujya M.V. Yes, Gautam Krishna. Shanu Fem. Now I am going to read out the name of evening batch shift 2 students for MBA graduates. Abida Rashid. Abin A. Abhishek J. Prasad. Ajish V. Akshay Chandran. Akshay Sudesh. Amina Shams. Anand Aras. Adira Harikumar, Jinoji, Emma Masar, Pranav SV, Priyanka P, Rajat R, Sony Vincent, Shreyas MP, Vishnu VK. That concludes the MBA graduates list.
Thank you, Suresh sir. Now we move on to the Department of Part-Time Studies, requesting the Professor Part-Time Studies, Dr. Jayashree PK, to read out the names of the graduates from Part-Time Studies.
First, we have the graduates from the Environmental Engineering stream, Vijay Kumar MK. Sharanya Viraj. Ashita AG. Bharat Babu M. Jiju Joseph. Lilu Ellis. Ramu Vinayak S. Salma BVN. Santwana PS. Next is the Structural Engineering stream, Anikuttan S. Anil Kumar V. A.S. Sharon. Jinu Mohan M. Nisha Pillai H. Smita S. Vishnu GS. Next, Applied Electronics and Instrumentation stream, Adarsh S. Anto Devi. Balu R. Febin U. Gio David. Preeta PR. Stalin DM. Padmakumar K. Next, the signal processing stream, Rajan B. Shafiq PM. Machine Design Stream, Ebi S. Das. Gino George. Narayana Swami M. Shihabuddin C. And Vishnu SK.
Thank you, Jayashree ma'am.
Congratulations to all the graduates.
With the certificates conferred, we move on to an important tradition in our convocation, the administering of oath. I invite PG topper from Environmental Engineering, Ms. Gauri JS, to come onto the stage and lead our graduates in taking their professional oath. Gauri JS.
Can I have the oath displayed, please? Kindly rise up for the oath.
We, the graduates of College of Engineering Trivandrum, hereby pledge that we shall bind by our honor to be diligently honest in all our endeavors, that we shall uphold the integrity of our profession and the honor of this prestigious institution, that we shall be at the service of our society without any reservations when the knowledge we have acquired is asked for, that we shall uphold the unity and heritage and hold steadfast to the history of our nation, and that we shall utilize our skills as an engineer and a human for the inclusive development and betterment of this world. Thank you.
Thank you, Gauri. Graduates, you have now taken your professional oath and are ready to move forward with responsibility in your careers.
And now, for the final tradition of today, the tasseling ceremony, which signifies your formal induction into the community of scholars. I invite MCA topper Ms. Malavika G. Raj to come onto the stage and conduct the ceremony. Graduates, please rise for the tasseling ceremony.
The tassel before graduation symbolizes your time as a student. When you move it to the other side, you're confirming your newfound graduate status.
Ms. Malavika G. Raj will administer the tasseling to the graduate, and all other graduates who are assembled here will do the tasseling from left to right. You can rotate the cap if it's not possible. Congratulations to all the graduates.
Thank you and congratulations to all of you. We are now nearing the end of our formal program. The reward of a thing well done is having done it. However, we would be falling short of our duty if we do not recognize a thing well done and encourage it.
So before we wind up, I would now request our principal to give the memento to our chief guest as a token of appreciation and love from CET. I would also like to tell you here with pride that the memento has been designed by our own students from architecture. I would like to name them Fadi Hassan of S9B Arc, Adam Abdul Aziz of S3M Planning, Aris Anto of S3M Planning. Congratulations to them too. Thank you, sir. And to extend our appreciation, now I invite Dr. Lakshmi A., our respected Dean of PG Studies, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, faculty members, parents, and my dear students, now we have come to the end of the graduation ceremony. You entered the hall as graduates with turned tassels. You leave the hall as graduates. This beautiful day will ever remain in your memory. May you all be able to carry forward the legacy of this prestigious institution to greater glory. Let me pass on to my duty of closing vote of thanks. First of all, let me thank our beloved principal, Dr. Suresh K., who is always a strong pillar of support for all our endeavors. Thank you, sir. Our chief guest, Dr. Narayan V., Director, LPSC, has blessed this occasion with his presence and with an enlightening speech. I thank him on behalf of College of Engineering, Trivandrum. Thank you, sir. I also thank all the faculty members, specifically the Coordinating Department of Electrical Engineering, for their untiring work that has made possible the smooth conduct of this function. Dr. Arun Kishore, Professor, Department of Electrical Engineering, had efficiently shouldered the overall coordination of this function. Thanks are also due to him. I also thank the proud parents who are present here. Last but not the least, I thank the graduates who are the stars of this day. You have really made this day a memorable one. Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am, for expressing our collective gratitude. We have come to the close of this function. Today is a milestone. It tells you how far you've come. Keep learning, keep trying, keep accomplishing, and keep venturing on through your journey. Graduation is an exciting time. It marks both an ending and beginning. It's warm memories of the past and big dreams for the future.
Congratulations, each one of you, for graduating from one of the most prestigious institutions in the state. Keep up the legacy of this institution wherever you go. And as we conclude this prestigious convocation ceremony, I request everyone to rise for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you everyone for your presence today. We extend our heartfelt congratulations to all the graduates, and you have made us proud, and we wish you the best in your future endeavors.
Please remain standing until the procession leaves the hall, and once when the procession leaves our hall, please proceed to the pandal arranged for lunch in the college ground. Congratulations once again and have a wonderful day ahead. And those who have already applied for your TC can report to the Dean's office immediately after your lunch. Jai Hind, Vande Mataram. Can we have the procession music, please? We have received a two-wheeler key here in the backstage. If you have missed your key, please.
Requested to kindly rise as the academic procession of dignitaries has entered the hall. A very warm good afternoon to one and all assembled here. I'm Dr. Jisha Gopi from MBA department, and this is Mr. Arun Charian from Architecture. We both will be hosting this event for you.
We, along with the staff and students of the College of Engineering, Trivandrum, take the pleasure and privilege of welcoming you all, your parents and your dear ones to the 2024 Graduation Day ceremony. The Convocation Day is, after all, a much-awaited day of any student's life as it returns the effort of their entire academic endeavor. It gives a sense of achievement, a sense of responsibility towards fulfilling further commitments. We will do our best to make it more memorable and exciting for you guys out there.
Education in today's world is not just teaching and learning within the four walls of a classroom. It is about creating awareness, and awareness is not only for the students, it is for the general public too. College of Engineering Trivandrum, being the oldest and the prestigious college in the state, has realized the need to create awareness about itself among the people through its legacy and is committed to do its best to meet this requirement.
It is the mark of our undying tradition to invoke the Almighty at the beginning of an important event. The function of prayer is not to influence God, but rather to change the nature of the one who prays. Shall we all rise for the prayer?
നന്മയാകുന്ന കാന്തി കാണുവാൻ കണ്ണിനാകേണമേ, നല്ല വാക്കിൻ്റെ ശീലു ചൊല്ലുവാൻ നാവിനാകേണമേ, സ്നേഹമാകുന്ന ഗീതമോ എൻ്റെ കാതിനിണയാകണേ, സത്യമെന്നുള്ള ശീലമോടെ ഞാൻ ശാന്തി അറിയണമേ. ഭൂമിയമ്മയെന്നറിയുവാനുള്ള ബോധമുണ്ടാകണേ, ജീവജാലങ്ങളാകെയും ജന്മബന്ധുവായിടണേ, ജാതിഭേദങ്ങളെന്ന ശാപമോ ദൂരെ മറയണമേ, ലോകമൊന്നെന്ന പാഠമെന്നുമെൻ മനസ്സിലെഴുതേണമേ.
May I now request our beloved principal, Dr. Suresh K., to deliver the welcome address.
എല്ലാവർക്കും നമസ്കാരം. ഇന്നത്തെ ചടങ്ങിൻ്റെ വിശിഷ്ടാതിഥികളെ, പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട അധ്യാപകരെ, വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളെ, മാതാപിതാക്കളെ, 2020 വളരെ പ്രതീക്ഷയോടു ഒക്കെ ഈ കലാലയത്തിൽ കടന്നു വന്ന നിങ്ങൾ, 2019 വന്ന ആർക്കിടെക്ചർ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളുമുണ്ട്. ഇന്ന് ഞങ്ങളുടെ കലാലയ ജീവിതം അവസാനിപ്പിച്ച് വിജയകരമായി അത് പൂർത്തിയാക്കി വന്ന ഒരു സുദിനമാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ തന്നെ ഏറ്റവും പ്രാധാന്യമുള്ള ഒരു സുദിനം. ഇത് കോളേജിൻ്റെ ചരിത്രത്തിലും ഒരു നാഴികക്കല്ല് തന്നെയാണ്. 1939 ആരംഭിച്ച ഈ സ്ഥാപനം അപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾ 82ാമത്തെ ബാച്ച് സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് ആണ് എന്നാണ്. ആ ഒരു 82ാമത്തെ ബാച്ച് സ്റ്റുഡൻസിൻ്റെ വിജയകരമായി കോഴ്സ് പൂർത്തിയാക്കി പുറത്തിറങ്ങുന്ന ഒരു അവസരമാണിത്. നിങ്ങൾ വളരെയധികം പ്രതീക്ഷയോടുമൊക്കെ ഈ കലാലയത്തിൽ വന്നു. ആ ഒരു കലാലയ ജീവിതമൊക്കെ ആസ്വദിച്ച് വിജയകരമായി കോഴ്സ് പൂർത്തിയാക്കി പുറത്തു പോവുകയാണ്. ഒരു CET-നായി മാറിക്കഴിഞ്ഞു. 50,000-ലേറെ വരുന്ന CET പൂർവ്വ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളുടെ കൂട്ടായ്മയിലേക്ക് നിങ്ങളും എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ്. വളരെയധികം അഭിമാനം നൽകുന്ന ഒരു മുഹൂർത്തം. ആ ഒരു അവസരത്തിൽ ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രാജുവേഷൻ ഡേ ചടങ്ങിൽ വന്ന എല്ലാ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളെയും സ്നേഹത്തോടെ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. നിങ്ങളെ ഈ ഒരു നിലയിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചതിൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ മാതാപിതാക്കൾക്കും കുടുംബാംഗങ്ങൾക്കുമുള്ള പങ്ക് വളരെ വലുതാണ്. ഒരു മനുഷ്യ ജീവിയെ സംബന്ധിച്ചിടത്തോളം സ്വന്തമായൊരു നിലനിൽപ്പില്ല. പിറന്നു വീണ ദിവസം മുതൽ തന്നെ മറ്റുള്ളവരുടെ പരിലാളനയിലൂടെയാണ് വളർന്നു വരുന്നത്. അതിലേറ്റവും പ്രാധാന്യമുള്ള പങ്ക് വഹിക്കുന്നത് നിങ്ങളുടെ മാതാപിതാക്കളാണ്. അവരെല്ലാം തന്നെ ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഈ ഹാളിൽ ഇരിക്കാൻ സ്ഥലപരിമിതി ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് മറ്റൊരു ഹാളിൽ ഇത് വീഡിയോ പ്രദർശനത്തിലൂടെ ഇത് വീക്ഷിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങളാക്കാൻ സഹായിച്ച നിങ്ങളുടെ സ്നേഹം നിറഞ്ഞ എല്ലാ മാതാപിതാക്കളെയും സന്തോഷത്തോടെ CET-യുടെ പേരിൽ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഇന്ന് ഈ ചടങ്ങ് ധന്യമാക്കുന്നതിനായി മുഖ്യ അതിഥിയായി എത്തിച്ചേർത്തിട്ടുള്ളത് നമ്മുടെയൊക്കെ ഏറ്റവും പ്രിയങ്കരിയായ ഡോക്ടർ രാജശ്രീ മാഡമാണ്. സാങ്കേതിക വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ ഡയറക്ടർ എന്ന സ്ഥാനത്ത് നിന്നും വിരമിച്ച രാജശ്രീ ടീച്ചർ നിരവധി വർഷം നമ്മുടെ കലാലയത്തിൽ അധ്യാപികയായും കമ്പ്യൂട്ടർ സയൻസ് മേധാവിയായുമൊക്കെ സേവനം അനുഷ്ഠിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. CET-യുടെ വികസനത്തിന് ഉതകുന്ന പല പ്രധാന പ്രവർത്തനങ്ങളിലും തൻ്റെ പങ്ക് വഹിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. മികച്ച ഒരു അധ്യാപികയും ഒരു ലീഡറും ആണ്. ഒരു അഡ്മിനിസ്ട്രേഷൻ എല്ലാ രംഗത്തും തൻ്റെ കഴിവ് തെളിയിച്ചിട്ടുള്ള വിശിഷ്ട വ്യക്തിത്വമാണ്. നമ്മുടെ ക്ഷണം സ്വീകരിച്ച് സസന്തോഷം രാജശ്രീ മാഡം ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നു. ഈ ചടങ്ങിനെ ധന്യമാക്കിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. CET ഫാമിലിയുടെ കുടുംബത്തിൻ്റെ പേരിൽ ഞാൻ മാഡത്തിനെ സഹർഷം സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യും. നമ്മുടെ മുഖ്യാതിഥി വിശിഷ്ടാതിഥി ശ്രീ സുബ്രഹ്മണ്യൻ S IAS ഇമ്പാക്ട് കേരള മിഷൻ്റെ മാനേജിംഗ് ഡയറക്ടർ. അതിലൊക്കെ ഉപരിയായി നമ്മുടെ പൂർവ്വ വിദ്യാർത്ഥിയാണ്. എൻ്റെ സഹപാഠി കൂടിയാണ്. 1994 ബാച്ചിൽ ഇൻഡസ്ട്രിയൽ എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് ബിരുദധാരിയാണ്. അതിനുശേഷം കേന്ദ്ര ഗവൺമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ സർവീസിൽ വിവിധ സ്ഥാപനങ്ങളിൽ സേവനമനുഷ്ഠിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. കേരളത്തിലും ഗവൺമെൻറ് ഓഫ് ഇന്ത്യയിലും വേണ്ടിയിട്ടൊക്കെ ഒട്ടനവധി സുപ്രധാന തസ്തികകളിലൂടെ സേവനമനുഷ്ഠിച്ച് രാഷ്ട്രസേവനം നടത്തുന്ന മഹത് വ്യക്തിത്വമാണ്. നമ്മുടെ ഈ കലാലയത്തിലെ ഈ ഹോസ്റ്റലിലുമൊക്കെ താമസിച്ച് ഇവിടുത്തെ കലാലയ അന്തരീക്ഷമൊക്കെ ആസ്വദിച്ച് സുഖത്തിലും ദുഃഖത്തിലുമൊക്കെ പങ്കുചേർന്ന് ഞങ്ങൾ 4 വർഷം ഈ കലാലയത്തിൽ ഒന്നിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നതാണ്. ഇത് ഇവിടുത്തെ ഓരോ മുക്കും മൂലയും അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് സുപരിചിതമാണ്. അദ്ദേഹവും നമ്മുടെ ക്ഷണം സ്വീകരിച്ച് വളരെ സന്തോഷത്തോടു കൂടി തന്നെ ഈ ഒരു ചടങ്ങിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. ശ്രീ സുബ്രഹ്മണ്യത്തിന് നിങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാം അനുവാദത്തോടു കൂടി ആദരപൂർവ്വം ഈ ചടങ്ങിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ആശംസിച്ചോളൂ. നിങ്ങളുടെ ഒരു ഇവിടെ വരുന്ന വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളെയൊക്കെ തന്നെ ഒരു 4 വർഷം കൊണ്ട് മാറ്റിയെടുത്തൊരു മികച്ച ഒരു പ്രൊഫഷണൽ ആക്കി മാറ്റുന്നത് ഇവിടുത്തെ അധ്യാപകരാണ്. വളരെ അനുഭവസമ്പത്തുള്ള അധ്യാപകർ, ഉന്നത ബിരുദം നേടിയ അധ്യാപകർ. CET-യുടെ വികസനത്തിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടും കുട്ടികളെ അവരുടെ ആ ഒരു ശരിയായ ദിശയിലൂടെ നയിച്ച് ഉത്തമ എഞ്ചിനീയർമാരാക്കി മാറ്റാനായി പ്രവർത്തിക്കുന്ന അധ്യാപകർ, അവരുടെ എല്ലാവരും തന്നെ ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. UG ഡീൻ ജിഷ, പിന്നീട് നമ്മുടെ HOD-മാർ, വിവിധ വകുപ്പ് തലവന്മാർ എല്ലാവരും എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. എല്ലാവരെയും ഞാൻ സന്തോഷത്തോടു കൂടി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിട്ടുള്ള മറ്റ് അനധ്യാപകരെയും എല്ലാവരെയും ഈ ചടങ്ങിലേക്ക് സാദരം ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ നിർത്തട്ടെ. എല്ലാവർക്കും എൻ്റെ അഭിവാദ്യങ്ങൾ.
Thank you, sir. Asatoma Sadgamaya, Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya, Mritoma Amardam Gamaya.
A ray of light is a ray of hope. Let us all leave the darkness and step towards the light on this special occasion.
Now we'll have our auspicious lighting of the traditional lamp ceremony as a tribute to Mother Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to light the lamp and symbolically inaugurate the ceremony. Thank you all.
May I now request the chief guest of the day, Sri Subramanian S., Indian Information Service, to address the gathering and to bless our new graduates. Short introduction and a profile about Sri S. Subramanian. He is an officer of the 2001 batch of civil services belonging to the Indian Information Service, presently holding a senior position in the government of Kerala. He passed out from CET in 1994 as a BTech in engineering, industrial engineering, and he's held various positions in the government of India and the government of Kerala in his career spanning over 20 years in the areas of administration and policy planning, government communication, information communication, and education activities. Thank you, sir. Please address the graduates.
ഈ യോഗത്തിൻ്റെ മുഖ്യ അതിഥിയും CET-യിലെ തന്നെ അധ്യാപികയും കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ തന്നെ വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ വിചക്ഷണ എന്നുള്ള രീതിയിൽ വിഖ്യാതമായ പേരും ഒക്കെ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചിട്ടുള്ള ശ്രീമതി രാജശ്രീ മാഡം, ഈ കലാലയത്തിൻ്റെ പ്രിൻസിപ്പൽ ശ്രീ എൻ്റെ സഹപാഠിയും ആയിരുന്ന ശ്രീ കെ സുരേഷ്, ഈ കലാലയത്തിലെ അധ്യാപകർ, ഇന്ന് പാസ്സാകുന്ന വിദ്യാർത്ഥികൾ, വിദ്യാർത്ഥിനികൾ, അവരുടെ അച്ഛനമ്മമാർ, പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെ, ആമുഖ പ്രസംഗത്തിൽ ഈ പ്രിൻസിപ്പൽ പറയുകയുണ്ടായി നിങ്ങളുടെ അടുത്ത് 4 വർഷം ഇവിടെ അധ്യയനത്തിന് ശേഷം നിങ്ങൾ ഇന്ന് ഒരു CETN ആയി മാറിക്കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു എന്നുള്ളത്. രാജശ്രീ മാഡം എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് പറയുകയായിരുന്നു, വളരെ ദുഷ്കരമായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു കാലഘട്ടത്തിലൂടെ കടന്നു പോയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു 4 വർഷമായിരുന്നു ഇപ്പോൾ പാസ്സായിട്ടുള്ള ഈ കുട്ടികൾക്ക് എന്ന്. കാരണം കൊറോണയൊക്കെ വന്ന സമയത്ത് 2020 കയറിയ കുട്ടികളാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ പാസ്സായി പുറത്തു വരുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ ആ ഒരു സ്ട്രഗിളും ഒക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ് 4 വർഷത്തിന് ശേഷം നമുക്ക് ഒരു കലാലയത്തിൽ നിന്ന് നമ്മൾക്ക് പുറത്തിറങ്ങുമ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് CETN എന്നുള്ളൊരു അഡ്രസ്സോടു കൂടി നമുക്ക് പുറത്തിറങ്ങാനായിട്ട് സാധിക്കുന്നത്. വളരെയധികം അഭിമാനം തോന്നുന്ന ഒരു സമയമാണിത്. എന്നെ ഈ ഒരു സമയത്ത് വിളിച്ചപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ സുരേഷിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ചോദിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു, എന്താണ് ഗ്രാജുവേഷൻ ഡേ എന്ന് ഞാൻ ചോദിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. കാരണം ഞങ്ങളിവിടെ പാസ്സായി പോകുന്ന സമയത്ത് ഗ്രാജുവേഷൻ ഡേ എന്നുള്ള ഒരു സമ്പ്രദായം ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. നമ്മൾ പാസ്സായി കഴിഞ്ഞ് 6-7 മാസം കഴിയുമ്പോഴാണ് കോഴ്സ് ലാഗ് ഉണ്ടാവും. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞും 6-7 മാസമൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ് ഡിഗ്രി സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് ഒക്കെ കിട്ടുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ വരുമ്പോൾ 4 വർഷം കൊണ്ട് നമുക്ക് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന കോഴ്സ് നമ്മൾ കഴിഞ്ഞ് പുറത്തിറങ്ങിയാലും ഭാരതത്തിൻ്റെ പുറത്തുള്ള കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ പുറത്ത് ഭാരതത്തിനകത്തുള്ള മറ്റ് പല ഹയർ സ്റ്റഡീസിനും നമുക്ക് അഡ്മിഷൻ കിട്ടാതെ പോകുന്ന ഒരു സാഹചര്യമാണ് ഞങ്ങളുടെ ബാച്ചിലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന കുട്ടികളിൽ 90% കുട്ടികൾക്കും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നത്. കാരണം 4 എന്നുള്ളത് 4.5 വർഷം എടുക്കും. പിന്നെ അതിൻ്റെ റിസൾട്ടൊക്കെ വരുമ്പോൾ ഡിസംബർ ജനുവരി ഒക്കെ ആവും. അപ്പോൾ എഫക്റ്റീവ്ലി 1 വർഷം അക്കാഡമിക്സ് നമുക്ക് പോവും. അപ്പോൾ അതിൽ നിന്നെല്ലാം വ്യത്യസ്തമായിട്ട് 2020 കയറിയ കുട്ടികൾക്ക് 24-ന് നമുക്ക് പാസ്സാകാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു. അവർ പുറത്തേക്ക് വളരെ ധൈര്യസമേതം ഒരു എൻജിനീയറായി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ് അവർക്ക് നമ്മുടെ നാട്ടിലെ സമസ്ത മേഖലകളിലും കയ്യൊപ്പ് ചാർത്തുന്ന രീതിയിൽ അവർക്ക് പ്രവർത്തിക്കാനായിട്ട് സാധിക്കുന്ന രീതിയിൽ ഒരു എൻജിനീയർ ആകാൻ സാധിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് ഞാൻ ഈ ഒരു അവസരത്തിൽ ആശംസിക്കുകയാണ്. കുട്ടികളുടെ അടുത്ത് സംസാരിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഞാൻ ഒരു വാചകം ഞാൻ ഓർക്കുകയാണ്. എത്രയോ വർഷങ്ങൾക്ക് മുമ്പ് NR നാരായണമൂർത്തി എന്നുള്ള അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ഒരാൾ ചോദിച്ചു, നിങ്ങൾ ലോകത്തിൽ ഒരുപാട് കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ, അവിടെ നിങ്ങൾ ഇൻഫോസിസ് ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ട്, അതിനുശേഷം എത്രയോ വലിയ കമ്പനികൾ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ട്, നിങ്ങൾക്കിനി ജീവിതത്തിൽ എന്താണ് താല്പര്യം, നിങ്ങൾക്കിനി ജീവിതത്തിൽ എന്താവാനാണ് ആഗ്രഹം എന്ന് അദ്ദേഹത്തോട് ചോദിച്ചപ്പോൾ 1 മിനിറ്റ് ആലോചിച്ചതിന് ശേഷം അദ്ദേഹം പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു ഉത്തരം, ഇത് ഇംഗ്ലീഷിലാണ് അദ്ദേഹം പറഞ്ഞത്, I have eaten many a fruits of many a trees whose roots I have not planted. Now my purpose in life is to plant such of those roots whose fruits I will never hope to eat. ഒന്നുകൂടെ ഞാൻ പറയാം. I have eaten the fruits of many a trees whose roots I have not planted. Now my purpose in life is to plant such of those roots whose fruits I never even hope to eat. അതായത് എത്രയോ ആൾക്കാർ നട്ടു വളർത്തിയിട്ടുള്ള വൃക്ഷങ്ങളുടെ കായ്ഫലം ഭക്ഷിച്ചതിന് ശേഷമാണ് ഞാൻ ഈ ഒരു അവസരത്തിൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ മുമ്പിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ നിൽക്കുന്നത്, ഈ ഒരു സമൂഹത്തിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ നിൽക്കുന്നത്. എൻ്റെ ജീവിതത്തിൻ്റെ ഉദ്ദേശം അതുപോലെ ധാരാളം ആൾക്കാർക്ക് കായ്ഫലം ഫലങ്ങൾ നൽകുന്ന വൃക്ഷങ്ങളുടെ ഒരു വേര് എനിക്ക് നടുവാനായിട്ട് സാധിക്കുക, അതാണ് എൻ്റെ ജീവിതത്തിലെ ഉദ്ദേശമെന്ന് ശ്രീ സുരേഷ് ആമുഖ പ്രസംഗത്തിൽ പറഞ്ഞു. നമ്മളിവിടെ നിൽക്കുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ, നമ്മളിവിടെ ഒരു ഗ്രാജുവേഷനായി പാസ്സായി പോകുന്നുണ്ട് എങ്കിൽ അതിന് നമ്മൾ മാത്രമല്ല അതിന് കാരണഭൂതരായിട്ടുള്ള വ്യക്തികൾ. എത്രയോ ആൾക്കാരുടെ പ്രയത്ന ഫലത്തിൻ്റെ ഭാഗമായിട്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ ഈ ഒരു അവസരത്തിൽ ഇവിടെ നിൽക്കുന്നത്. അവരെയൊന്നും നമ്മൾ ഈ സമയത്ത് ഓർമ്മിക്കുന്നില്ല. അങ്ങനെ എത്രയോ ആൾക്കാരുടെ ഒരുപക്ഷെ ഹോമത്തിൻ്റെ ഫലവും കൂടി ആയിട്ടാണ് നമ്മളിവിടെ പാസ്സായി നമ്മൾ പോകുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ പാസ്സായിട്ട് പോകുന്ന ഓരോ ആൾക്കാർക്കും അവർക്ക് ഇതുപോലെ അനേകം ആൾക്കാർക്ക് പ്രയോജനപ്പെടുന്ന രീതിയിൽ അവരവരുടെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ ഒരു സ്തംഭമായി മാറുവാനായിട്ട് ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രാജുവേഷനും ഈ ഒരു ഫംഗ്ഷനും അവർ നെറ്റിയിൽ ചാർത്തുന്ന CET എന്നുള്ള ബാഡ്ജും എൻജിനീയറിംഗ് എന്നുള്ളൊരു ഡിഗ്രിയും അവരുടെ ശ്രേയസ്സിന് എന്നും ഒരു തിലകക്കുറിയായി മാറട്ടെ എന്ന് ആത്മാർത്ഥമായി ആശംസിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ വാക്കുകൾ നിർത്തുന്നു. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് നമസ്കാരം. ജയ് ഹിന്ദ്.
നിങ്ങളുടെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും ഉണ്ടാവേണ്ടതാണ്. ഞാൻ എന്താണ് നിങ്ങളോട് സംസാരിക്കേണ്ടതെന്ന് ഇതുവരെയും ചിന്തിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. പക്ഷേ ഈ ആദ്യത്തെ പ്രെയർ സോങ് കേട്ടപ്പോഴാണ് ആ 1-2 വാചകങ്ങൾ, അതായത് ഭൂമിയാണ് നിങ്ങളുടെ അമ്മ എന്ന് നിങ്ങൾ ഓർക്കണം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. അപ്പോൾ ഭൂമി നിങ്ങളുടെ അമ്മയാകണമെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് എന്താണ് വേണ്ടത്? നമുക്ക് നമ്മുടെ ഭൂമിയിൽ, നമ്മുടെ ലോകത്തിൽ നമ്മൾ ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്ന എല്ലാ നിർമ്മാണ പ്രവർത്തനങ്ങളും എല്ലാ വികസന പ്രവർത്തനങ്ങളും നിങ്ങളുടെ എൻജിനീയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഭാഷയിൽ ഭാഷയിൽ പറഞ്ഞാൽ പ്രോഡക്ട്സും സർവീസസും എല്ലാം ഒരു സസ്റ്റൈനബിൾ ഡെവലപ്മെൻറ്റിൽ അധിഷ്ഠിതമായിരിക്കണം. സുസ്ഥിര വികസനം. ഏതു ബ്രാഞ്ചിൽ എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് പഠിച്ചാലും, നിങ്ങൾ ഏത് ഫീൽഡിൽ വർക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പോയാലും നിങ്ങളെ നയിക്കേണ്ട ഒരു ഗൈഡിംഗ് പ്രിൻസിപ്പിളായിരിക്കണം സുസ്ഥിര വികസനം എന്നത്. ഒരു പക്ഷേ ഇതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വളരെയധികം അർത്ഥതലങ്ങൾ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രവർത്തന മേഖലകളിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കണ്ടെത്താൻ സാധിച്ചേക്കും. അത് എന്നും നിങ്ങളുടെ ഉള്ളിൽ ഉണ്ടാകേണ്ടതാണ്. അതുപോലെ അടുത്ത ഒരു വരിയിലൂടെ ഞാൻ വരി കൃത്യമായി പറയാൻ എനിക്കറിയില്ല, എന്നാലും ജീവജാലങ്ങളോട് ഉള്ള നമ്മുടെ കരുണയെക്കുറിച്ചാണ് അടുത്തത് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നത്. പിന്നെ പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നത് നമ്മുടെ ഒരു ജാതിഭേദമില്ലാത്ത അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു വ്യത്യാസം കാണിക്കാത്ത അവസ്ഥ. അതിലാണ് ഏറ്റവും വളരെ വളരെ സ്ട്രൈക്കിംഗ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു കാര്യം മനസ്സിലാകേണ്ടത്. നമ്മളുടെ സംഭാവനകൾ എൻജിനീയർ എന്നുള്ള നിലയിൽ നിങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യുന്ന നിങ്ങളുടെ ക്രിയേറ്റീവായിട്ടുള്ള നിങ്ങളുടെ സൊല്യൂഷൻസും നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രോഡക്ട്സും എല്ലാം ഒട്ടും ബയാസ്ഡ് ആവരുത്. ഒരു പക്ഷേ നിങ്ങൾ പുതിയ കുട്ടികളായതുകൊണ്ട് നിങ്ങളെല്ലാം ഡിജിറ്റലി നേറ്റീവ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള സിറ്റിസൻസ് ആണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഞങ്ങളെപ്പോലെയുള്ള പഴയ അധ്യാപകരെക്കാളും പഴയ അച്ഛനമ്മമാരെക്കാരും അധികവും നിങ്ങളെ സ്വാധീനിക്കുന്നത് ഡിജിറ്റൽ ലോകമാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഡിജിറ്റൽ ലോകത്തിലാണ് ഏറ്റവും അധികം ബയാസിന് സാധ്യതകളുള്ളത് എന്നുള്ള അർത്ഥം നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാ വിധത്തിലും ഉൾക്കൊള്ളണം. ഒരുപക്ഷെ നിങ്ങളിൽ വളരെയധികം പേര് ഇപ്പോൾ ഈ ചാറ്റ് GPT യെക്കുറിച്ചും ലാർജ് ലാംഗ്വേജ് മോഡൽസിനെ കുറിച്ചും ഒക്കെ ധാരാളം വായിച്ച് അതിലൊക്കെ ആകൃഷ്ടരായി ഇരിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവാം. പക്ഷേ അതിലുണ്ടാവാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ബയാസസ് എന്തൊക്കെയാണ്, എങ്ങനെയാണ് ഇത്തരത്തിലുള്ള ബയാസ് നമ്മുടെ ലോക രാഷ്ട്രങ്ങളെ തന്നെ സ്വാധീനിക്കുന്നത് എന്നൊക്കെയുള്ള വളരെ ഗഹനമായ കാര്യങ്ങളെക്കുറിച്ചാണ് ഇനി നമ്മുടെ ശാസ്ത്രലോകവും എൻജിനീയറിംഗ് ലോകവും എല്ലാം ചിന്തിക്കേണ്ടത്. ഇത്തരത്തിലുള്ള ചില പോയിന്റേഴ്സ് ഞാൻ നിങ്ങളുടെ മുമ്പിൽ ഇടുന്നത് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വരാൻ പോകുന്ന ചലഞ്ചിങ് റെസ്പോൺസിബിലിറ്റീസിനെ കുറിച്ച് നിങ്ങളുടെ ഉള്ളൊന്ന് തുറക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടിയാണ്. ഇന്ന് വളരെ നമുക്കത്ര അനുകൂലമല്ലാത്ത കാലാവസ്ഥയും മഴയും എല്ലാമായിട്ട് വളരെയധികം കുട്ടികൾക്ക് ഡിഗ്രി സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് ഒക്കെ തരേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് വളരെ നീണ്ട ഒരു പ്രസംഗത്തിനുള്ള സാധ്യതയൊന്നും ഞാൻ കാണുന്നില്ല. എന്നാൽ പോലും നിങ്ങളെപ്പോലെ വളരെ പ്രോമിസിംഗ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഡിജിറ്റൽ കിഡ്സിനെ കാണുമ്പോൾ ഈ ലോകം മുഴുവനും വരാൻ പോകുന്ന മാറ്റങ്ങളുടെ പതാകവാഹകരാകേണ്ട നിങ്ങളെ കാണുമ്പോൾ ഇത്തരത്തിൽ ചിലത് പ്രതിപാദിക്കാതെ വയ്യ. പിന്നെ പ്രധാനമായി നിങ്ങൾ മനസ്സിലാക്കേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യം, whenever you go and work in an organization, things will change. Things in the organization will change, perspectives will change, the whole world will change. But being relevant in the change, that is very important. So take these two keywords, relevance and resilience. Then the resilience, all of you will be knowing the ability to come back to the original state from some chaotic situations. That is very important for your personal as well as professional life. And be kind to the institution. നിങ്ങളൊരു വലിയ അലുമിനി നെറ്റ്വർക്കിൻ്റെ ഭാഗമാണെന്ന് പ്രിൻസിപ്പൽ സൂചിപ്പിക്കുകയുണ്ടായി. ആ അലുമിനി നെറ്റ്വർക്കിലൂടെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വളരെയധികം സംഭാവനകൾ ഈ സ്ഥാപനത്തിൽ നിന്ന് തന്നെയല്ല കേരളത്തിലുള്ള എല്ലാ സ്ഥാപനങ്ങൾക്കും നൽകാൻ സാധിക്കും. അതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് നിങ്ങൾ വളരെ ബോധവാന്മാരും ബോധവതികളുമായിരിക്കുക. വളരെ മനോഹരമായ ഭാവി ജീവിതം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആശംസിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളുടെ പഠനം തുടങ്ങുകയാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ. നിങ്ങളുടെ കോളേജിൽ ഉണ്ടായതല്ല പഠനം, നിങ്ങളുടെ ജീവിതത്തിലേക്കുള്ള നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രൊഫഷണൽ ലൈഫിലേക്കുള്ള പഠനത്തിൻ്റെ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് ആണ് നിങ്ങൾ ഈ കലാലയത്തിൽ നിന്നും പുറത്തു പോകുമ്പോൾ ഉള്ളത്. ഇപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ എന്നെക്കുറിച്ച് ആലോചിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. 85 മുതൽ 89 വരെ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടർ സയൻസ് പഠിച്ച ഞാൻ പഠിച്ചത് എന്താണ്, ഇന്ന് കമ്പ്യൂട്ടർ സയൻസും മറ്റനുബന്ധ വിഷയങ്ങളും എവിടെയാണ് നിൽക്കുന്നത്. അത് നോക്കുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ നമുക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവും ഈ 30 വർഷങ്ങൾക്ക് വന്നിരിക്കുന്ന മാറ്റത്തിനെ കുറിച്ച്. ആ മാറ്റത്തിനൊത്ത് ചലിക്കാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് സാധിക്കട്ടെ, അതിനുവേണ്ടിയുള്ള ആർജവം നിങ്ങൾക്കുണ്ടാകട്ടെ. എല്ലാവർക്കും മനോഹരമായ ഭാവി ആശംസിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നിങ്ങളുടെ പാരൻസിൻ്റെയും സന്തോഷത്തിൽ പങ്കുചേർന്നുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാ അധ്യാപകർക്കും നിങ്ങളുടെ ഇന്നത്തെ ദിവസം സാക്ഷാത്കരിച്ച എല്ലാവരെയും സ്നേഹത്തോടും നന്ദിയോടും സ്മരിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ വാക്കുകൾ അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. ഈ യോഗത്തിന് ക്ഷണിച്ചതിന് നന്ദി, നമസ്കാരം.
Thank you, ma'am, for your inspiring and motivating address.
The most awaited moment of every graduate's life has come, the graduation ceremony itself. Let's initiate the ceremony by conferring certificates. First and foremost, let's all congratulate the toppers, the rank holders, with a huge round of applause. I request the Dean UG, Dr. Jisha VR, to kindly announce the names of the toppers from different branches. All the students are requested to make their way and stand near the dais.
Yeah, hearty congratulations to everyone. I'll call upon the toppers of each branch. First topper from BTech Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Malavika R. Saji.
I request our Honorable Chief Guest to hand over the certificates and Rajashri Ma'am to give away the medals. I request our Honorable Chief Guest to hand over the certificates and Rajashri Ma'am to give away the medals.
Gauri MS from BR. The topper of BTech Civil Engineering, Anugraha Sushil. A topper of CSE, Sweta Teresa George. From Applied Electronics and Instrumentation, Malavika V. Topper of Electronics and Communication Engineering, P.N. Parameshwaran. Topper of Mechanical Engineering, Pratyush P.S. Hearty congratulations once again.
Thank you. Continuing with the conferring of certificates, let's start with the Electrical Engineering Department. We request the Head of Department of Electrical Engineering, Dr. Lal Priya, to come over to the stage and read out the respective students who are graduating this year. We request our Chief Guest to hand over the certificates and the Guest of Honor to give away the medals.
Akhil Hayashem. Anu Peke. Arshad Mohammed. Sharon Anthony, Shyamjit K, Anjali J. Kumar, Ashmin B, Abhay Mohan, Abhinandan, Abhin BN, Abhiram Prakash, Abhishek TM, Abu Baker, Devanandan, Adarsh Nath KS, Adnan V, Advaita TM, Advait PK, Akhila Nasrin, Akshay Santosh, Amel Vargas, Amlu Lakshmi, Anantakrishnan RJ, Angel Vyas, Anuja TA, Aparna Raj, A.P. Nandagopal, Archa AS, Ardra SS, Ardra Unni, Arun T, Ashwin Bose, Ashwin S. Nair, Athira P. Kumar, Bhagya Nair, Darshan Jayesh, Deepak B, Devika Abhilash, Nandana Korab, Fabia Buhari, Gayatri Krishna, Gona Chand, Gopika P, Gautam Krishna, Grishma GS, Hari Govind, Harish Babu, Harsha Pradeep, Rishikesh H. Pillai, Ishani S, Ishfaq Ahmed, Ishika K, Jacob Nelson, Kamal Jyoti, Kirtana Sri Kumar, Meera R. Pai, Muhammad Arshid, Muhammad Fasil, Mugil M, Nandana J, Nandana PM, Nandana Ravindran, Nanda Radhakrishnan, Neha Siriak, Niran S. Narayanan, Parthiv Krishna, Pooja Bijoy, Priyanandan V, Reshma Joyce, Ridhinesh Jacob, Rohan Roy, S. Akhilesh, Sanjay Babu, Saurav GS, Shaimi Joshi, Siddharth S, Siddharth Venugopal, Smithin Lal Ashok, Sneha Sujit, Surya Kiran B, Sri Lakshmi, Surya Narayan, Swati PS, Vismaya, Vivek S, Yadu Krishna, Adarsh P. Albin Santosh. Hari Krishnan TV. Chandra A. Ardra NV. Vaishnav AM. Rohan Vijaykumar. Navneet PA. Ritu S. Chand. Alosh T. Gilson. Siddharth H. Bobby Biju. Muhammad Najad. Hearty congratulations to all of you.
Thank you, Lalpriya ma'am. Moving on with the conferring of certificates, we have Dr. Priyanjali Prabhakaran, Head of the Department of Architecture, to announce the names of the graduates from Archi Department. I request our chief guest to kindly hand over the certificates and Dr. Rajashri ma'am to kindly give away the medals.
Okay. So graduating batch of 2019-24, Abira Andrabi, Adarsh R, Aditi M, Akshay V. Sukumaran, Alice Maria Chungatha, Alka Achu Jo, Ambili Keti, Anakha Biju, Ansha Matthew, Diya Bala TV, Diya Lisbeth Vijay, Diya S, Farha S. Nazir, Fasna C, Gopika Pillai Deepu, Jyotika Biju, Manasi M, Meghna Sachindran, Neha Rajiv, Nitin Shankar P. Nia Francis. Shikha CPK. Shivani Prakash. Sona Fatima S. Surya PT. And Uttara S. Krishnan. Uttara S. Krishnan. Congratulations to all architects.
Thank you, Priyanjali ma'am. Now let's hear the names of the graduates from Civil Engineering Department. We request the head of the Department of Civil Engineering, Dr. Jaya V, to kindly come and read the names of the respective students.
Department of Civil Engineering, Abis Jibin, Akhila Vivi, Arya Pradeep PT, Ashwadi P, Nilina Vincent, Nimisha S, Pranav P, Bini JM, Pavitra V, Annapurna KK, Riyas Ahmad VA, Abhija J, Abhinav TK, Abhiram S, Aditya V, Aishwarya Sunil, Agash Ashok, Agash Joseph, Agash Kiran P, Amalendu Dibu, Anakha ER, Anamiga S, Anandu Goban, Angel Anna Thomas, Angela UP, Anjana Ivy, Anju Anna Matthew, Angita Vinod, Anilakshmi P, Anisri N, Abanna A, Adra TP, Arjun K, Arjun V. Gopal, Arya M. Nair, Ashwin C.K., Adira J., Adira R., Adil A. Govind, Adil M., Adilya P.S., Basil Paul Abraham, Bhagya Ashok, Bhuvan Pradap, Kripa Raju, Donna Thomas, Fatima N, Govind R, Gauri Nair RS, Harita Nair SH, Hiba Fatima, Hridya J. Mattam, Hudaifa Amir PK, Induja S. Nair, Jerin Anthony, Joey Thomas Cherian, Kartika JS, Kirtana Rajendran, Krishna Manu, Lakshmi K. Pavanan, Lakshmi S, Manju M, Mekha GM, Minha Parveen S, Muhammad Shibil bin Hamza, Muhammad Ladeep P, Muhammad Nihal K, Muhammad Niyaz, Najja N, Najma Nasir, Nandu P. Raj, Nasrin Nasir, Navya S.M., Nidin M., Parvati A.S., Pauline Anna Roy, Pavitra J., Sahil Ahmed, Sai Krishna S., Samia P., Sandiva P.S., Sandra S., Sangeeta B., Shahana S.A., Shilpa Simon, Siddharth K., Sophia S., Sriraj R., Sriram P.J., S.R. Srirekha, Seda C. Lewis, Tanvir A., Tirtha Udayakumar, Unnimaya Saj, Vaishnavi M.S., Vishnu Nandan S., Ajay B.R., Agash K., Vaishnavi M.S., Midun M., Kanchana S., Dilia Mol Sebastian, Abhilash Nair G.S., Karina Mariam, Aditya V.S.
Thank you all. Next, we have the Computer Science Engineering Department. We request the head of the Department of Computer Science, Dr. Ajish Ramanujan, to read out the respective students who are graduating this year. We're requesting Dr. Rajashri ma'am to hand over the certificates and the principal sir to give away the medals. Thank you.
Okay, Computer Science and Engineering 2020-2024 batch. Okay. Alan Benny Matthew. Govind VR. Midun Muralidharan. Adarsh D. Alshan Muhammad Kabir. Amrita P. Arya Tambi. Harida P. Jagat Krishna KM. Muhammad Baisid Ali. Niranjana MS. Arjun Vijay Kumar. Devi Binoy. Abdul Hafiz Galib. Abhinav AP. Abhiram S. Menon. Adarsh Menon. Aishwarya MS. Ajay V. Ajit Jose. Akshay Raj TV. Aran George. Alfin Sadiq. Alison Abi Wilson. Anaga K. Anamiga S. Raj. Anandu Ajit. Ananda Padmanabhan V. Anirudh A.V. Anida K. Anjali Aju. Anwar Hussain KP. Arjun S. Ashik Jose. A.R. Ashik. Ashwadi A. Ashwant Sudesh. Ashwadi Susan Sabu. Ashwin A. Ashwin A. Ashok. Ashwin C. Adira B. Balakrishnan LH. Binsi Babu. Celia S. Matthew. Darren Bobby Michael. Demil C. John. Dheeraj R. Nair. Don Joshi N. Gayatri B. Gogol G. Menon. Gobiga P. Pavitran. Govind P. Govind P. Harish Mohan S. Harikrishnan V. Hridya S. Anil. Jayden Sliba. Jasmi PJ. Jasmine Jose. Joe Paul Tekke Nath. Kalyan Dutt. Kavya Chandra S. Kirti Anil Nair. Leo Abraham. Madhavan Mohan K. Manjunath Roy. Meera Srikumar. Midun Raj K. Midun Jobi. Muhammad Hisham P. Muhammad Sabit C. Muhammad Amal Shan. Nadeem Haris. Nandakumar PP. Nandana S. Naveen Varghese Jor. Nirupama T.S. Nivit Narayan. Parvati Bhai M. Prajwal G. Naik. Pranav Jayachandran. Prajit P. Rahul C. Madhavan. Ranjana C.J. Ryan M.N. Revati Santosh. Rijo Reggie Matthew. Rishin R. Ridvik Baghe. Roshan Majo, Sandra Davis, Shivdev Sai Raj, Shreyas Santosh, Siddharth Sajeev, Siddharth Shankar Bayopilli, Cinda Paul, Sneha Sani, Suraj Matthew, Sravan MV, Srihari C, Srihari S.A., Tijo Stephen, Sudesh S., Suraj Kumar Jayagumar, Tom Matthew, Unnimaya T, Varun Krishna, Vishnu C, Christine Sibi, Devika S. Kumar, Don Jos Matthew, Harida Das, E. Sandra, Thomas V. Varghese, Ashish Ando Abraham, Devika PM, Sangeeta MS, Shinoj Muralidharan, Nivid T. So congratulations for all the graduates.
Now let's hear the names of the graduates from Applied Electronics Engineering Department. We request the Head of the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, Dr. Pradeep, to kindly read out the names of the respective students who are graduating this year. Requesting Dr. Jisha VR to kindly hand over the certificates, and I request Dr. Jisha VR to kindly give away the medals and Subramaniam sir to kindly hand over the certificates.
Applied Electronics, Joseph Johnson. Joel Wilson. Sharath K. Adia. Adia. Abhijit Krishna. Abhijit S. Abhishek R.S. Aditi Sabu. ആദിത്യ PB, ആദിത്യ സാബു, അജയ് AK, ആകാശ് രാംദാസ്, ആകാശ് S. സൈബിൻ, അമൃത SS, അൻഹുജുൽ S. റഹ്മാൻ, അർജുൻ R, അർജുൻ രാജേഷ്, അരുന്ധതി GM, കരേൻ ലോററ്റ്, ചന്ദന മോഹൻ, ദേവദത്ത് J, ദിയ സുധീർ, ഗായത്രി R. രാജ്, ജൂഡി തെരേസ സക്കറിയ, ജ്യോതിക P, ലിഡ കജറ്റിൻ മുവാറിസ്, മാനസി മനോജ്, മുഹമ്മദ് ബിൻ സലീം, നിവേദിത നവീൻ, N. മാധവൻ നായർ, ഋതു സാഗർ, R. മുകുന്ദ്, സാഫ സലാമത്ത്, സഹൽ മുനീർ, സൗരഭ് AS, ശില്പ S, സിദ്ധാർത്ഥ് P, S. നന്ദഗോപാൽ, സ്നേഹ റോയ്, സ്നേഹ സജി, തേജസ് രാജ്, ടിജിൽ T, ഉജ്വൽ K, വൈഷ്ണവ് ശങ്കർ, വന്ദന AS, പ്രണവ് PR, Alex Thomas, Rupa C.K., Sandra Davis.
Thank you all. Next, we have graduates from Electronics and Communication Department. Request Dr. Pradeep to read out their names. There's a general request to the audience to make some noise for each of the students who are passing out, and please cheer on your fellow graduates. Thank you.
Gobika Krishna, Jishnu K.C., Mithun K.K., Rahul P., Suraj Menon, Jisha Bafne, Abel Jeevan Jos, Akshay KB, Akshay PK, Amal K. Ayen, Arjun Raj M, Arun KK, Arun V. Tambi, Ashok R, Ashwin KK, Thanish Joy, Thanish Raj RJ, Dheeraj Suresh, Diya Dilip, Donna Kurian, Ebin Nath, Elsa Eldos, Gautam Menon, Gayatri Nair, Godson Anthony, Gokul E.T., Karthik D., Kiran S., Krishnapriya D., Maria Cherian, Meenakshi V., M. Lakshmi Nair, Muhammad Nafis, Muhammad Salman, Nahad Abdul Latif, Navami A.S., Navaneet S., Pankaj Nair, Pooja M., Rahul Soni, Rohit S. Kachapalli, Ron S. Martin, Sangeet P., Sayuj Krishna, Shibijit Shashidharan, Siddharth R. Nair, S. Janardhanan, Srihari P.C., Tejaswida T.K., Vijay J.V., Vishal K., Vishnu S., Vismaya K., Abhimanyu M., Swatik Kamat, Shivashankar BP. Thank you all. Congrats for all graduates.
Thank you, Pradeep sir. Moving on, we have Industrial Engineering Department. Requesting Rajashri ma'am to kindly hand over the certificates and principal to give away the medals. And we have Dr. Karthika A.S., HOD of Mechanical Engineering Department, to announce the names.
Congratulations, all the graduates. B.Tech Industrial Engineering, Eldos P. George. Aisha M.S. Abhinav S. Kumar. Abhishek Pradeep. Adarsh S. Prem. Afzal Rahman K. Aishwarya L. Amit K. Ananova P. Anirudh Gangadharan. Anne Teresa Mary. Aravind A.V. Aravind R.V. Arya K. ഭരത് എ. ഭരത് കൃഷ്ണ എസ്. ദർശിനി ആർ എൻ. ഗൗരി ബാബു ബി. ഗോപികൃഷ്ണൻ അനിൽ. ഗോവർദ്ധൻ സജി. ഹരിപ്രീത് ജെ വർമ്മ. ഋഷികേശ് എസ്. കിരൺ സംഗീത് ചെറിയാൻ. കൃഷ്ണപ്രിയ എസ് എം. മുഹമ്മദ് അഫ്സൽ ടി പി. മുഹമ്മദ് ഇൻസാം പി കെ. നന്ദന ഉണ്ണികൃഷ്ണൻ. നിതീഷ്മ ഇ ഡി. നിവേദ് സി. നൂഹ് അബ്ദുൾ വാജിദ്. പൂജ അജിത്. രേവതി രമേശ്. രേഹുന മെഹ്വിഷ് ടി. ഋതിക എസ് രാജ്. രോഹിൽ ഉജ്വൽ. സായിദാസ് ബി. സഞ്ജയ് അനിൽ. ശേഖർ ടി സുജിത്. ശില്പ സുനിൽ. സിനനുദ്ദീൻ ടി. ശ്രീഹരി കെ ഇ. ശ്രുതി എസ് ബി. വർഗീസ് ഫിലിപ്പ്. വിഭു പി. വിദ്യാമോൾ വി ആർ. വിഘ്നേഷ് അനിൽ. ദിയ സുനിൽ. പാർവതി ജി എസ്. രോഹിത് എസ് എസ്.
Now let's hear the names of the graduates from the Mechanical Engineering Department. Request Rajashree ma'am to kindly hand over the certificates and our principal to give away the medals.
BTech Mechanical Engineering, Abhi VS. Adarsh Rajan K. Muhammad Ramees A. Prajesh E. K. Aditya M. Achu Suresh. Advait R. Nair. Akshay A.S. Yadu Krishnan A.K. Alok S. Nair. Amegh S. Arjun M. Ashwin TV. Ashwin Das M. Ashwin S. Chris Thomas Monsi. Daryl Jason. Edwin Justin. Gayatri G. Gayatri M.A. Harishankar T. Karthik Jairam. Krishnakant V.G. M. Afin Shafi. Mahesh G. Krishnan. Muhammad Shibli. Mubarak. Muhammad Sawad N. Nandini MD. Nova Maria Rajan. Pranav SP. Rahul M. Gokul Krishna R. Savio Sebastian. Siddhi Karthik JR. Sri Kiran V. S. Vishal. Thomas S. Anthony. U. Rohit Krishnan. Vaishnav R. Vijita V. Vishnu Prasad PP. Yadunath S. Tamban. Aditi N. Bijit Benny. Abin Shah A. Siddharth S. Pai. Abhijit S.K. Abhishek N. Aditya Sri Kumar. Edwin Paul. Alagastri PM. Arjun Krishna S. Oh, okay. Ashwin A. Bastin Joseph Mannarat. Chaco Job. Cyril Anthony Johnson. Gautam Manoj. Gokul Sunu M. Hari Krishnan S. Karthik S. Das. Kevin Kunyumon. Krishna Nambudiri Madhavan. Lakshmi R. Nair. Mahmood Abdul Rahman. Michael Umman. Mons George Varki. Muhammad Farhan Mullah Abdul. Muhammad Shamil KP. Muhsin HS. Naveen KR. Nived Gopi. Nivedita R. Pooja Mohanan. Pranav Pavitran. Rijin Raj R. Rizwan MS. Sachin S. Sandeep Vinod. Sharat Kumar A. Said Ali Nawar N. Siddharth Mahesh. Ujjwal Prakash. Vijay Krishna T. Amal Krishnan. Adarsh George Muriken. Sumed M. Nambudiri. Abhijit Ajay. Sri Nived Arun. Sri Kutan S. Muhammad Sahel BS.
We request all the students to remain seated until the ceremony is over. Next, we have graduates from part-time BTech. We request Dr. Jayashree PK to announce the names of the graduates from the various departments. We're requesting Dr.
We'll have the graduates from Civil Engineering first. Ashwati PR. Deepthi PR. Mini K. Sandhya Mohan K. Sindhu Rani V. Ajish C. Akhil AS. Asha Mohan S. Deepu CC. Leena VN. McEnroe J. Manoj Kumar S. Nimmi BJ. Parvati Sunil S. Pradeep Keshavan. Prashant TN. Ratish G. Rahana I. Sabina M. Sandeep Satish. Sheba S. Shiny BS. Sini P. Srijit PS. Sushil KS. Umar Farooq K. Varsha Babu. Next is Computer Science and Engineering. Vishnu VL. Abina AA. Apsima Ivy. Preeta VK. Shalina C. Vishak J. Nair. Vishnu SL. Next is Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Adarsh MS. Gopi Krishna K. Jishnu S. John Ravi A. Maruta Muttu A. Mubina BVB. Muhammad Nasif A. Srijit MS. Shrishma N. Vinita V. Next, Electronics and Communication Engineering. Anshad S. Chitra Devi V. Lakshmi NR. Nikhil CK. Sajila S. Salmanul Faris NK, Saumya TS, Subramaniam P, Sanup Alarampil, Mechanical Engineering, Abhilash MS, Adarsh S, Manikandan JL, Naseeb S, Nijas AM, Rahul Kumar Ranjan, Rajesh Kumar Ji, Shelva Kumar A, and Shyam Prakash A. Congratulations.
Thank you, Rajashri ma'am and dear principal.
Dear graduates, let's move on to the next stage of the graduation day ceremony, the administering of the oath. We have with us P.N. Parmeshwaran, the topper from Electronics and Communication, to administer the oath to our students, requesting the graduates to rise for taking the oath. Everybody please rise.
We, the graduates of College of Engineering, Trivandrum, hereby pledge that we shall bind by our honor to be diligently honest in all our endeavors, that we shall uphold the integrity of our profession and the honor of this prestigious institution, that we shall be at the service of our society without any reservations when the knowledge we have acquired is asked for, that we shall uphold the unity and heritage and hold steadfast to the history of our nation, and that we shall utilize our skills as an engineer and a human for the inclusive development and betterment of this world. Thank you.
Here we come to the most interesting part of this function, the tasseling ceremony. The graduation tassel is a symbol of success. Moving the tassel from right to left is a symbolic of conferring the degrees.
The tassel before graduation symbolizes your time as a student, and when you move it to the other side, you're confirming your newfound graduate status. Kindly rise for the tasseling ceremony.
Requesting P.N. Parameshwaran, the EC department topper, to kindly get onto the stage and request Rajashri ma'am to administer the tassel to him, and all other graduates who are assembled here will do the tasseling from right to left. Request all the dignitaries to join for the tasseling. Congratulations, dear students. You can officially be called a graduate now. A graduate of College of Engineering, Trivandrum.
Thank you all.
Please be seated. Now may I request our principal to kindly hand over a memento as a token of gratitude to dear Rajashree ma'am. Kindly give her a round of applause. May I request our principal to hand over the memento to Mr. Subramanian sir as a token of gratitude and appreciation.
Thank you. The reward of a thing well done is having done it. However, we would be falling short of our duty if we do not recognize a thing well done and encourage it. May I now request Dr. Jisha VR, Dean UG Studies, to propose a word of thanks.
Good evening, everyone. Respected Chief Guest Dr. Rajashree MS, former Director of Technical Education. Guest of Honor, Mr. Subramanian S, IAS. Our beloved Principal, Dr. Suresh K. Deans of CET, Heads of Departments, faculty members, proud parents, and my dear students. I stand before you with a heart full of joy as we come together to celebrate this momentous occasion, the graduation day of 2024 batch of CET. Today marks a significant milestone in the journey of our graduates, and it is an honor to extend my heartfelt thanks on behalf of the entire institution. Do you remember your first day in CET? You are not the young innocent kids who came to CET. Your lives have transformed positively. So that's what I believe. I believe you are equipped with not only just knowledge, but also the skills and resilience necessary to overcome the challenges and achieve greatness. Now, let me move on to the duty of proposing vote of thanks. On behalf of CET, I would like to thank Dr. Rajashree MS, former Director of Technical Education, who has a special place in her heart for us CETians. Ma'am has supported us through her career in whichever way possible. As former Professor of CET, Director of Technical Education, and former VC of KTU. On behalf of everyone present here, I express my gratitude to you, ma'am, for your gracious presence and inspiring address to our graduates. I would like to thank our guest of honor, Mr. Subramanian S, IAS, MD, Impact Kerala Mission, also alumnus of CET 1994 batch, for his gracious presence. Thank you so much, sir, for accepting our invitation, and it was indeed a great opportunity for our graduates to listen to you. Thank you, sir. I express my sincere gratitude to our principal, Dr. Suresh K, who has been supporting us in all activities connected with Graduation Day 2024. His prompt actions and motivation have been critical to the success of today's program. Thank you, sir. I would like to thank all the deans, heads of departments, faculty members for gracing the occasion, and also for the timely support rendered for the successful conduct of the program. Your guidance, mentorship, and tireless efforts have empowered our graduates to reach new heights, both academically and personally. A heartfelt appreciation goes out to the parents and families of our graduates. Your support, encouragement, and sacrifices have been instrumental in the success of these young minds. Special mention to the coordinator of Graduation Day 2024, Dr. Arun Kishore, Professor of Department of Electrical Engineering. Even though there were so many challenges in organizing this in a short span of time, he could coordinate everything in a best possible way. A big round of applause for him. So along with the team from Department of Electrical Engineering led by Dr. Lalpriya PS. Once again, thanks to everyone who have contributed to the success of this Graduation Day ceremony, the department coordinators, the Registration and Certificates Committee led by Professor Sridevi, General Arrangement Committee led by Dr. Arlin Davidson, Seating Arrangement Committee led by Professor Saina Deepthi, Reception and Stage Committee led by Dr. Srija S., Comparers Dr. Jisha Gobi, Professor Arun Cherian, Food Committee led by Professor Tony KB, Photo Session and Procession Committee led by Professor Sajeev Mohan, Finance Committee led by Dr. Sharif, and hundreds of student volunteers. And all did their part well. Thank you. And so to the graduating 2024 batch of CETians, congratulations. Your hard work, perseverance, and dedication have led you to this proud moment. As you step into the next chapter of your lives, I would like to give some points. Embrace change. Stay curious. Pursue your passion. Make an impact on your community. Stay true to yourself. Cherish the memories. Most importantly, give back. As you achieve your goals, find ways to give back and uplift others. This convocation is not just the end of an academic journey, but the beginning of a new and exciting adventure. So may the future be bright for our graduates. May you all continue to make us proud. Congratulations, CET 2024 batch. Thank you.
Thank you, Jisha ma'am. Today is a milestone. It tells you how far you have come. Keep learning, keep trying, keep accomplishing, and keep venturing on through your journey. Graduation is an exciting time, and it marks both an ending and a beginning. It's warm memories of the past and big dreams for the future.
Congratulations, each one of you, for graduating from one of the most prestigious institutions in this country. Keep up the legacy of this institution wherever you go.
Shall we all rise for the national anthem?
All are requested to remain seated till the procession of dignitaries leaves the hall. The dinner will be served at DJ Hall at 6:40 p.m.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
All are requested to remain seated till the procession of the dignitaries leave the hall. All are requested to kindly remain standing when the procession leaves the hall. convocation function comes to an end here. Thank you one and all, and congratulations. Good night, take care, and Jai Hind.
All the students can exit through the side doors